Hello and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. And hello Fez, how are you? Sorry I was live a little bit ago, but the stream was a little wonky looking, so I was stopped and restarted. I didn't do anything, so really, so alright. This guy really likes to talk. But yeah, I think we'll just be going. We'll just be going to the embassy now, so it's not like we can't come back here anyway, so yeah, let's go.
Find this in my stash later.
Alright, so because like I said, I checked side quests, checked errands and whatnot, didn't see anything, so, and of course as soon as we come in we are greeted with
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
Alright. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
yes.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
The blasted gates.
Looking for a real challenge? Play me.
More.
Let's
people.
play some.
Another cook. Which I still have not actually eaten.
Coming by.
The other.
I have just the thing.
North Sentinel. Sky Drifter. Okay, well, we haven't fought one of those, so.
Something tells me you aren't a local.
You don't say.
The savior of Meridian. My wares will help you.
An herbalist or herbalist. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool and all.
brother! Get the flame! Oh, hammer me rot, quickly!
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
So... Okay. Knockdown sharp shot bow. Slicing shredder gauntlet. That sounds tempting. Carja weapon uses tear ammo to slice enemies. I'll keep that in mind. That's that way. Okay.
There's Erend. That looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help!
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior!
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard. but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Okay.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I really like how the side quests are done in this. Like a lot. Let's go do this instead, because, yeah, like I said, I want to do side stuff before we...
Proper survey of the valley.
Takes more than that to keep you down.
Stuff for the stash.
Because we don't want the Eclipse being a thing. Because that would be not cool.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo. Looks like trouble.
Or not.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Possibly.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Okay.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Okay.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Oops.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, these rituals, we have to find in his shadow, he will find strength. I say we kill them.
I'll stash this away for later.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill.
Hit those weak spots! Hang in there!
Take it to pieces!
Whoop. What? Dang it.
You want to fight? Cover fire!
Just what I need.
Shoot! Try and hit her! Both of you, with me. We can get this done. I've got her! Over there! Close in! Time for our revenge! Tell me you can see her! So we fight?
Oh.
What? And don't come back, right? I know you're trying to...
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Hold on, let's... Because there was a thingy here. Darkened Sun. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Carja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundome. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. We are the faithful to do when prophecy fall. Wait, what are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahavas spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies. Alright.
I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
Go ahead and... yeah. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're okay.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end. Guess I was wrong.
Gosh dang, that's... Oh well. Alright. Nice. Also, I'm just gonna say again, apologies if the stream is at all pixely. I don't know why it's being like that. So much more fun way to get down.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Oh, on another note. Are you ready?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Yeah, hold on.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Well...
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Yeah. Alright, that's 2 more skill points. Alright. Okay. So that's way out there. Okay. Before we go see Erend,
No one wants to play some Strike? Anyone?
Next time, we will forge a deal with all that Karja talk. I can put up with yours.
alright, over here. Okay. But might as well. It's not.
A vine trade. Come back.
Down. That's a thing. Okay. Yeah, we don't have very many shards. It's probably should let up on the buying things for now. But we're doing fine anyway, so.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Alright.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Right, well, I guess...
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Yep.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Okay.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I am Aloy. I will break him. I
This
mean,
way.
convince him.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
You! I know you see me.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Gotcha. I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, no. You're... Okay.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'll go.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Ah.
Varl.
Of course.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself!
Hmm?
The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
I got something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Yes.
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
This is true. Backup is good.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I'd lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Interesting.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Now, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
I will tell all of them.
The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Okay.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Fine.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Hey, it's with my mount when I'm able to get this.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav!
We assume.
Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Yep. Something bad happened.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Ready to engage! Quickly, down! Are you okay?
You see the rider?
Aloy, here's some ammo.
What?
For the sacred land! Help them out there! Here it comes!
Oh. That guy's dead.
Hit her again!
Cut them all down!
Revenge!
Yep.
Come on, come on!
that easily.
I gotta set it on a better spot.
Get her! We can win this! We got this!
Okay.
No!
Oh,
Just you and me now, Varl.
We survived worse. I've got this one. I'll take this one. They can't take us.
okay. Okay. Hold on.
Here's ammo.
Okay. Totally.
Help them! Let's do this! Damn it! They're vulnerable!
Dang it.
Come for me, then! I've got it. Wipe them out!
Okay. A little bit chaotic.
Enough!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You just stood. Okay.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Oh.
Gotta get through that shield.
Let's
Whoa. Ooh.
Give it up!
Not so brave now, are you?
The breakest guard. Here, now's my chance.
You've broken the...
You're not stopping me!
When you're dead.
My shield's regenerated. Gotta take down that shield. No shots left. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. I've got to take that shield.
Okay.
There, he's exposed.
That won't stop!
All right.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Okay.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Everything.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nozar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I think that's everything.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
We'll kill them.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nice. Time to loot.
Always good to have extra.
The shield wing is an energy type. Glider prone on the air and deploy the glide. Cool. That's
So,
gonna be fun.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
But first, loot.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help Tenakth rebels?
To cause chaos, so he can ascend to the top, obviously.
my stash. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Exactly. But also, we need to loot. I'm going to do a manual save. That sounds like a good idea. I've done one in a bit, so... Okay.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Washed off some of the sweat.
Alright. So I'll be right back real quick. So, I'll be right back. And back. Alright. Guess we can go do this salvage thing over here. Why not?
That's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on. Send this to my stash.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
We'll see.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Ah.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
All right. Okay, so that's down there, right?
Aloy, you managed to get those?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, 5.
Good call. We make this armor work. I know I can.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. I can grab this from my stash later.
And we have... I keep forgetting sometimes to check skill points. Sounds like fun. Since we have a sure.
You can get a strong color out of this.
There we go. Oh.
Useful for making dyes.
We haven't been able to actually do yet. Oop. I'm okay. No. And there's a thing down there, but eh. Well, I might have to actually. That's it.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do almost. We.
Okay, here we go then.
Better duck and heels!
We can take them!
Must have been a huge battle. Everything they had to slow down the fight. Why zero?
Don't let those masks scare you!
My head!
All right.
You not hear me, Red? I got a little something for you since you got us out of that mess. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Wait, let's hope no more trouble, but yeah.
Too bad about those ruins. If only we had a way to catch up with
Plasma will have much effect on it.
Oh. Okay.
Machine seizing up.
Awesome. Awesome.
I'm still in this fight. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I'll move on for now. This crate might be useful. This would work if I was further back.
So, okay. So can't even... Alright. Convoy ambush salvage contracts. A standard Oseram salvage contract recently and in haste. The following contract as bestowed by Karuf's Salvage Unlimited Salvagers hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to the shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided to the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risk, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yeah, so I can't quite do that yet. Right.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough. It's about to get loud.
Alright. Alright, we have... Hold on.
Oh. machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Okay.
They're riled up now.
Oh. Ropecaster's not exactly helping much.
Now's my chance!
Awesome. Just leave them be.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place. Before I can look around. need ammo first.
Stop her!
Check this real quick.
We will have to hunt her down!
Fight and these hostiles!
Get over there!
Make her pay!
Okay.
Fight me!
Down it goes.
I'll sit on your corpse.
That's not very nice.
I don't have her!
Hmm.
I'll stop you!
Well, that's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scaling the bridge with my focus. That'll show me something.
Got you now! Danger!
How did I? Okay.
Okay then. Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Alright. That wasn't so bad.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
hear people.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Okay. I was heading. That's fine. That was an accident. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go around here.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. It looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Got back. He got knocked down. Okay. Thought I was in the open there, but okie dokie.
Bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Another watch. Another long watch.
We can't risk her sneaking up on us!
I think I see another body. Easy there. He's already done a lot of damage.
Dead. Quiet kill.
You've been busy. Intruder!
We do not forgive.
Show her how we do things.
Keep it going!
Dodge next time!
That's not one. Oh.
Get over there! You heard that!
Coming in for the kill! Ha!
Oop. Eh.
And you! With me! Eyes up! She's somewhere in the grass!
Wasn't enough.
Keep your eyes open!
Okay.
She's making us look like fools! I want her head on a platter! How about it? me something. Not really sure what to do now.
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Maybe it's enough.
Whoa. You!
Okay.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
What's the word?
The bird.
My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
I'm out of this ammo.
Any sign of the enemy? There's only machines and animals out there.
What? We have a problem! No! This is where she was. The hunt begins!
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Okay.
Loyal Tenakth, hear me! I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regalla plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Don't say.
She's in the
I
grass.
gotta get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
Fight. Don't you see her?
Nope.
Revenge! Oh. Yeah.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Yeah, be what we do after here.
I need to blow up that blaze. For Barren Light's sake. Hey, stay low and follow my lead. I need to blow up that blaze. For Barren Light's sake.
Yes, we do, but hold on. That's the Tallneck, okay. I was just saying if there was any, like, you know, data things, whatever.
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
'Cause I never sleep.
Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
My job is always
Ready
done.
for anything now?
Do a manual save real quick.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Good. Okay, that's way down there. Okay. Okay, so let's head back. Okay. Sorry, I could have just used the campfire. Whatever. Okay.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulven's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulven.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulven here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulven. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. you skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with Ulvund! Sergeant Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Awesome. Good, good.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Good. Alright.
Walk faster, let's...
Oh, there! For good. Never thought I'd... Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Ulvund out of the forge.
Yes.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed.
Okay.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
She's a keeper, and her...
Melee impact fire. Okay.
The letter was, I wish you were...
All right. Okay. Sorry, it's just... Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. hold on, before I do that. Need to remember that. Okay. Let's see, that's way over there. That's down there.
This will be in my stash when I need it. Okay. Yeah, gonna go for that tall neck. It seems like a good thing to go do so that we can kind of... The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Okay. The heck?
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. Fire won't do much. Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. That must be Plainsong, the Utaru tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes. There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. Looks dead. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Eyes to the heavens. Alright, exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors at Information Center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual 2000. Yeah. Ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary hollow sculpture based on the original Odyssey's blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Yeah, I probably should do.
Console. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate.
Worth it. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Du and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again.
If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
There we go.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm in luck.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'll untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked.
And then it crushes her. Okay.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
It's not there. Crap. Good. Thought I had messed up there.
There we go. Time to override the... It's alright. Almost done. and map data type of machines. And now it's mine.
Yeah. And then it just shows, hey, here's everything. Okay, well that's certainly something. Okay. Awesome.
Slugging up for the hunt.
Manual save. All right. So we got that. Okay.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
And now I'm just kind of like, well, that's a lot of stuff to go do. I'd love to find a cauldron, that'd be great, but none are showing up on the map. So that's also kind of a cool thing at the those sites, whatever, that I can just make time go forward, which I don't want to do because I like nighttime.
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow. It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
This isn't the time to stay down!
Okay, retrieve the drone.
I don't think I can shoot it down. Signal's coming from up there. I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. Going down!
What? Hold on.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one.
Well, I can get on the thing, come on.
You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
A data module recovered from a survey drone in Plainsong requires a compatible device to view information. Okay. Cool. That, I'm going to assume I can't go into. Wait a tick. Okay, so that's the same. Okay.
I can get it for my stash later.
And it's a block path. I'm gonna enjoy going into these other things that I can't get into now.
Don't let them get too close!
Glad I had this. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay.
I've been made. This one looks like it's got canister on its back. Nice. And of course I can't get in there. Okay. Yeah, you got this. Dyer would be interested in this. Can't hook onto that.
But I was able to get okay. Okay. Right.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Virgil shop traps are now available. Nice.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
So once again, another place I can't go into. It's probably gonna be a thing like, oh, you have to do a certain whatever in the story or whatever to get a certain ability or something like that. Oh, hi. Well, that was certainly a way to kill that. Oh, you want to be burned.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Nice.
I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Thank you.
Save these for when I need it.
Okay. All right.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Using light. It'll be dark out soon. signal's coming from up there. I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
What?
Stuff for the stash.
Okay. Hey, whatever.
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Yet again, another place we can't go into. That's that place. Wait, hold on, unless...
Maybe I should find out what that signal was before I head out. Let's go there. Not that far from that. Love all the block paths.
Alright.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Probably can't even go in it. Or is this the same one we...
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Yeah, this is the one we were already... Yep.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
There is a thing here, though. RCI report. January 11th, 2066. Data corrupted. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita assailant in 27 hours. 7 hours. Horus. Well, 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. News from the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in losses estimated at 93%, and there's been no further contact from the Reno remnant. RCI, or 1, assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We're the last days of the last day. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. Huh.
It's fallen! Oh!
Oh. River Watch.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. That worked.
That was a little accident.
What's in here?
Another marked package. Dang.
It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tenakth pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. Can't pull that. There we go. This stuff looks Tenakth. Oh, there's nothing useful.
Caw. Is that what I think? Yes, that is exactly what I thought it was. There's a quest over there. It's a Karja camp. But they should be good, right? Should be. No issues with them. Unknown wide maw. Yep, there's the Thunderjaw site. I am not ready for that.
Coins from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Oh yes, but because we already did that, so. I can't wait to actually be able to do the metal flowers and all the other stuff we can't do yet. Okay. Yeah, well, let's go. Not that way. Fine, get off.
Send this to my stash.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. That should help. I should play off the tripwires. Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. There's only one Shellwalker with them.
Oh, they want.
Shellwalker scuttling around. I wonder what it's got in that container on its back. I'm done here. Just gotta let Larend know his crew can pick up the pudding he wanted.
Okay.
Huntress! You're back!
Yes, I am.
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Hold on. That's what I say.
Good call. It's good to see you, Huntress.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. This is what a windpush.
Awesome. Alarm antennas. Standard Alcerum salvage contract written recently in haste. The hunter will retrieve alarm antennas from the designated pack of century scroungers. Salvagers. Okay. That's way up there. Okay. I could actually Bolster your resolve and increase your build-up. Okay. Okay.
Like my mom always said, I just have to breathe in.
Okay. I think we probably could take those two things out quickly.
It'd be hard to stay dry in this. Perfect. Anyway. I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Where's that?
Could use acid against it. One antenna here.
Okay.
Just need one more of these.
Yeah, simple. Okay.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. take these antennas back to Larend when I get it.
Or... Okay. All right. There we go.
The charger herd Larend's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Down it goes! Few more. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would that be? One. Can't fire without ammo. Do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
I'm just gonna run by it.
timing, Huntress. Aloy, how goes the hunt?
Hold on.
You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress?
Yes.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it. Good call. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Okay. I guess I can go do this then.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
I think we
I'll put these in my pack.
got it pretty good.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. Oh, not happy to see me?
Go.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Gather these while I can. A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually!
Not what I wanted. That's a lot of lance horns. Now's my chance! Go.
The nav turret is on the back of the machine.
Whoa.
Think fast.
Right. Let's use that.
Over here, Aloy!
Over here, Aloy.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Stop looking already.
Good call.
Hey, Red.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Okay.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
There's no other way.
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
I don't think... Can't see anything in there. Yeah, I think I might just need the... Alright. I think with that said, I think I might just call it right here. So what happened? We did the embassy quest and things went, well, to be honest, predictably wrong. Did a few little side stuff, helped out Larend with stuff. We have this relic ruin, but I don't think we can get in there at the moment. We encountered our first Tallneck, which opened up this... Ooh. There is a cauldron. I have no idea how I missed it, but... is there. It's ways away though, so I don't know when we'll be encountering it, but I am looking forward to actually going into it because I love cauldrons in the first game. So looking forward to how they are in this. So also I'm glad that we finally actually have the actual day-night cycle because I like how the kind of funny that the first part of the game there wasn't really a lot of that, so yeah, so anyway, so I'm really enjoying this, loving it so far, and we'll just basically continue discovering things, continue on with the story, helping people, all that good stuff. So anyway, so thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome, and until next time.